Well, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you to our morning performance. We are kicking it off this morning with our youth. Our youth driving the teams will be making their way into the arena. We are welcoming our official, Mr. Rob Gardner, joining us from Verdon, Manitoba as our judge. We are also having our ring steward, Mr. Merv Hirschberger, our good friends from Summit Professional Services, capturing the moments in the arena, both with the video and the camera. We have Michelle working on the outside, our great crew, the Iowa boys on the outside with the Hegemans. We have 23 entries in this class, 23 entries. We are going to see four divisions. Two are youth teams. These are the drivers that are 15 to 18 years of age. On the rail at the trot, this is our first of four divisions. We are going to be reversing in the corner. Jack will be starting that reverse, please. The entry of the Schreiber Percherons leading our reverse. And we're going to come down to the walk, please. Drivers down to the walk. And back into the trot, please. All trotting on, all back into the trot. And we are going to be starting our lineup with Jack as he makes his way down. We are going to be lining up. Heat number 1 of 4 making their way to the center arena. Please give a nice round of applause to our youth drivers. Once again, we are welcoming Mr. Rob Gardner as our judge for this morning's performances. He is going to walk past each of these entries as we will salute our youth drivers. We have a total of 23 entries that will be making their way in. Our first entry is Mr. Jack Schreiber. Keandra Straub joining us from Granite Falls, working next for our judge. We have a little brotherly competition. Next in the line is Levi Schreiber driving against his brother. Jackson Cook working next for our judge. And our final entry, Addison Hirschberger. All right, this is again our first of 4 divisions. Our judge making some notes on the card. And we are going to open the gates, and we are going to be starting with Addison making her way out to the right. We are going to dismiss this section. We have 3 more to make their way in. It is a very early start to be saluting our youth. Very, very fortunate to have all of the exhibitors providing these teams and allowing our youth to come in and showcase their talents. Our sponsor for our youth team with the drivers 15 to 18 is Wilson Farms, joining us from Ontario. On the rail at the trot, this is your first division. This is the second division of our youth teams on the rail at the trot. And we'll start our reverse with Colton. The entry of the Zoo Broads will be making the reverse, starting with Colton. And we're going to come down to the walk, please. Down to the walk, drivers. And move on back at the trot, please. Drivers, back at the trot. We are going to be lining up with Colton. As he makes his way around, Colton will be starting our lineup. Our drivers in the senior team division making their way in. Let's give them a nice round of applause. Heat number 2, making a fast pass into the center. We are going to be one more. We are going to be seeing 2 more entries. We are going to see 2 more heats to this class featuring those drivers 15 to 18. And we're going to open the gates, and we are going to be sending out these entries. We're going to send out first entry 171, Mr. Kyle Yoder. Michael Eifert making their way out next. Mr. Lincoln Labs making his way out. Angel doing the driving, making his way out next. Gage Meyer making his way out. And Mr. Colton Zubrod rounding out our second division. Again, this class is for those youth drivers 15 to 18 years of age. All of our youth participating in an overall youth award on their top placings in all of our youth classes offered here at the World Percheron Congress. As soon as we have safely cleared the aisleways, we'll be bringing in our third heat. Our third of 4 heats will be coming in next. Our third entries now making their way in. Braden leading these hitches. All right, this is our third division. On the rail at the trot, please. All on the rail at the trot. Braden will be starting our reverse when you come around. The Jackson Fork Ranch entry with Mr. Braden making our reverse. And we're coming down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And back at the trot, please. Back at the trot. And Braden is going to be starting our lineup, leading these hitches into the lineup with Jackson Fork Ranch. And let's welcome our third division into the arena as we continue to salute our youth drivers, the future in our Percheron industry. Our judge going to be reviewing these entries like always. Our first entry to move for him is number 146, Braden Gilbert. Next, he is going to be reviewing Mr. Afton Fenn. The Bolden entry next. Kendall Foster next to move for our judge. Mr. Kyle Hirschberger working for our judge at this time. And our final entry in this third division, Mr. Elliot Schultz. One more section as we kick off with a bang, saluting our junior drivers. All right, our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, reviewing these entries, making notes on his card. Again, all of our youth exhibitors working towards points to be our overall youth exhibitor of the Percheron Congress. One more section to our team class. A special thank you going out to Wilson Farms, our class sponsor in the youth division. We are going to open the gates. We are ready to send our entries out to the right. Elliott going to be leading these hitches out to your right, please. Give them a nice round of applause as our youth make their way out. And our ground crew working diligently out back to send in our next division. This will be the final heat to the youth teams for the 15 to 18-year-old drivers. Again, we say a special thank you to our class sponsor, Wilson Farms, located in Ontario, where they operate a commercial grain elevator, marketing grain to customers around the world. Heat number 4 making their way in. On the rail at the trot, this is our final division with 4 entries. We are going to be reversing with Olivia. As you make your way around, we are reversing. And we're going to come down to the walk, please. Drivers down to the walk. And moving back at the trot, please. Drivers moving now back at the trot. And Olivia will be starting our lineup. When you get down to our ring steward, we are going to be lining up, please. Give our final division a nice round of applause as our drivers make their way into the lineup. Our 4 entries in this class. Our judge going to be reviewing the entry right now, driven by Olivia Mrozinski. Miss Adeline moving next. Mr. Luke Platt in this class as well. And Miss Kayla Hirschberger are entries in this division. All right, our judge now has the card in hand, making his decision on a drive-off or a placings. As I said, a special thank you going out to Wilson Farms. In addition to their global grain merchandising, they run a row crop farming operation, a commercial trucking business, and maintain a commercial cow-calf herd. The Wilson family has been deeply rooted in agriculture for generations with a 5-generation legacy in draft horses. Buying, selling, and working with horses is just not part of their business. It is their proud family tradition. We thank our class sponsor, Wilson Farms. At this time, we are going to be dismissing entry number 177, Adeline. If you would make your way out to your left, making your way out. We are going to be having a drive off, and we're going to keep 3 of these entries. We're going to take Miss Adeline out, making her way out around to the left. Remaining entries in this class, you are going to be staying in for the redrive. So if you would like to find your place on the rail, Olivia, if you'd pull out first, we're going to get Olivia out on the rail. Luke, and then Kayla will get you on the rail. You are going to be part of our drive off. All right, remaining hitches going out to the rail, please. Luke, out to the rail. Our crew outside working to get our drive-off contenders back in the arena. All right, we have 5 entries from our previous heats that are going to be coming back in for our drive-off. We are going to work 8 entries for our drive-off. We hope your favorite is making their way back in. This is always an exciting class for these youth, having their opportunity to showcase the teams and their driving abilities. Three more will be making their way in to complete our drive off. Because we are placing all entries for points for our youth, everyone will be coming back in for the final placings. And our final entry now in for the drive off. We're going to close the gate, put you on the rail at the trot. It will be a little snug, but we need everybody to keep moving. Everybody keep moving at the trot, please. And Olivia will start our reverse with the Hammersbach entry. Olivia will start our reverse. Walk your entries, please, down to the walk. All moving at the walk.
Trot.
And moving back at the trot, all trot on. And Miss Olivia is going to start our lineup when you get down to Merv. Drivers, we do need you to come in close. We're going to bring everybody back in, so drivers come in close but safe. I think our future is in great hands as we see our drivers in this division. Nice round of applause for your drive-off contenders in those class for the 15 to 18-year-olds. Because we are working on a point system, our judge will be placing this class in its entirety. We are going to do our best to pack all of our entries. I believe we had 23 that made it back in for this class. Again, a special thank you to our class sponsor, Wilson Farms. Since 1999, they have been showing a draft horse hitch all across Canada and the U.S., representing agriculture and the draft horse industry at some of the highest levels. They are excited to be a part of the World Percheron Congress, continuing a legacy built on hard work, integrity, and a passion for agriculture. Thank you again to our sponsor, Wilson Farms. All right, we are bringing the remaining entries in. Drivers coming into the lineup, pay attention to our ring steward. A few of you are going to be filling in some spots. I believe the rest of you, Merv has got some spots for you to fill in, so pay attention to your ring steward. All right, come easy into the lineup. We're going to come easy into the lineup as close and tightly but safely as possible. We talk about building legacies, and we talk about tradition, and we talk about horsepower. We are seeing it all here in the arena as each and every one of these youth drivers make their way in. We have a lot of friendly competition going on, whether it is brother and sister or friends, neighbors. We have it all going on in this class. It is going to be a tight fit. Pay attention to your ring steward if we can get some of you into those tighter spots. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on a Friday morning in St. Paul, Minnesota, we started at 8 a.m. and look 1 hour later what we are. We are saluting the future of our Percheron industry. Give them all a nice round of applause. What a tough class for our judge. We are again welcoming Mr. Rob Gardner, joining us from Verdon, Manitoba. We kind of kicked his judging off with a big class here. Great entries, great youth drivers, and we will see them back in a multitude of classes throughout our Congress. Up next will be our elite stallion or gelding in the cart, where we are going to show the cart class, and then we'll combine the scores from their halter class to crown your elite stallion or gelding. Again, this is quite a class for our judges. We place it in its entirety because all of our youth will participate in all of the youth class offered. So we do need to receive their points. So placing this class in its entirety. As I said, this class is featuring our drivers 15 to 18. They are most definitely going to be future hitch lady drivers and gentlemen drivers in this class that are going to go on to continue their work with our draft horses. And again, what a spectacular class to kick off our Friday morning of the 2026 World Percheron Congress. Merv, we need you here. Again, we are verifying some numbers. We had to have a few concerning numbers that we needed to check out, so we will get that done. Mervyn, Rob, I need to see you again. All right, in this class, we do have our placings. We are going to call out everybody beyond 10. We will post your placings, but again, we apologize for this number delay. You did place the class in its entirety, but we are going to place our top 15 in this class. Remaining entries, we will post your results. So at this time, we are going to excuse out in no order to your left, Addison Hirschberger, number 141. We are going to be excusing entry number 142, Afton Flynn. Entry number 148, Elliot Schultz. Entry number 150, Jens Volden. Entry 177, Adeline. Entry 752, Angel. And then we're going to be bringing our ribbon party into the arena, our visiting queens, as we salute our class sponsor, Wilson Farms, with a presentation in this class, as we will again welcome our top 15 entries. We now have our top 15 in this class, ladies and gentlemen. In 15th position, entry number 169, that is Jackson Cook exhibiting. That is our 15th place position. Nice round of applause. In 14th position, it will be entry 207, Mr. Gage Meyer. 13th position, number 152, Kendall Foster. In 12th place, entry number 160, Mr. Lincoln Labs. th place, going to number 156, Mr. Colton Zubrod. We are going to be moving into your top 10 in this outstanding class of junior drivers. In 10th position today, number 153, Keandra Straub exhibiting. Your 9th place award today going to number 158, that is Levi Schreiber, joining us from Plainview, Minnesota. Nice job, Levi. In 8th place today, entry number 165, Olivia Mrozinski doing the driving. Congratulations, Olivia. All the way down there on that far end. Olivia making that tight turn down there on the corner. Nice job. 7th place today is going to entry number 157, Kyle Hirschberger. Congratulations to Kyle. In 6th place, number 176, Michael Eifert exhibiting. In 5th place, the award going to number 161, Mr. Luke Pleck. Luke joining us from Alberta, Canada. Fourth place today going to entry number 146, Mr. Braden Gilbert. Congratulations, Braden. In 3rd place today, entry number 171, Mr. Kyle Yoder. Nice job, Kyle. 2 entries left in the arena, ladies and gentlemen, your reserve and your world champion. Both of these exhibitors had a fantastic drive, and they truly do prove that our draft horse industry, our Percherons, are in very capable hands. We are first going to be calling out now your reserve champion. Congratulations, number 151, Kayla Hirschberger, joining us from Indiana, your reserve world champion. Congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, your world champion youth driver for the team, our congratulations going out to number 149. That is Mr. Jack Schreiber from Plainview, Minnesota. Congratulations. For those of us in the Midwest, we have watched Jack grow up in the horse barns. He was on the seat with Uncle Brad before he could even reach the floorboard. He has been driving everything and anything he can. He loves the horses. This is his final year as a youth driver, and he is going out as your world champion. Beautiful picture this morning as we welcome our queens into the arena. Bethany and Mackenzie making the presentation. Proud Miss Mary riding shotgun as they make their way around. Ladies and gentlemen, your world champion, our first champion of the day. Congratulations going out to Mr. Jack Schreiber. And let's make some noise as he celebrates his final year of showcasing in the junior division. And we have big future plans for him to see him always working with the horses. Congratulations. As he makes his way around, he's going to make his pass down that victory lane. I'm sure he has his own cheering crowd here. He did a great job, and he is going out as your world champion. Congratulations, Mr. Jack Schreiber. All right, next into our arena, we are going to be welcoming our cart class, and this is the second part of the elite class. We saw these horses, either the stallions or the geldings, we saw them being exhibited in halter. Now we're going to see them in the cart class. We will then combine the two scores, and we will crown your elite stallion or gelding of the show. This class very generously sponsored by our friends from Pennsylvania. Windermere Farms sponsoring our elite stallion or gelding, and our first heat making their way in. We are just having one division. We are going to have 6 entries, one division. On the rail at the trot, this is your completed class. On the rail at the trot, please. We will be reversing with the Windermere entry. And we'll bring you down to the walk exhibitors. Down to the walk, please. And back into the trot. All moving at the trot, please. All trot on. We will be lining up with the Windermere entry as you make your way around, lining up with the Windermere entry. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our cart class featuring our elite horses. Now, a little bit about this class. Earlier in the week, we had our halter competition. These horses were all nominated and entered by the exhibitors for both the halter and the cart class. So earlier this week, we had many more entries participating in the halter division. The vote was sealed. The judges' card was sealed. We did not know how they placed. We are now going to open that envelope, get those scores in the computer. We're going to take the scores from this cart class, put that in the computer, tabulate, and we will crown your overall placings and select your world champion, elite, gelding, or stallion. On deck, we are also going to be welcoming our youth teams for those drivers that are 9 to 14. That class is on deck. All right, as we highlight our elite stallion or gelding, again, we have now combined our scores from their halter class to their cart score, and we will have those available. Anybody can go to the office to see those overall scores. We're going to place this class in its entirety. In sixth place today will be number 456. That is the entry of Yoder Equine Stables. Making the trip from Hooper, Utah, Katie Cook doing the driving. This is Black Hollow Bugatti, sired by Thunderhill Crosby, and the dam is JZ Porsche. In fifth place today, the award is going to go to entry 717. That is the entry of Lauren and Crystal Mass, joining us from Yukon, Oklahoma. Lauren exhibiting. This is Kenmar Oscar Jack. In fourth place, number 464, that is the entry of Lone Oak Percherons, joining us from Bertle, Manitoba. David exhibiting Lone Oak 23 Corey, sired by YF Zach, and the dam is Lone Oak 16 Carmen. Third place today going to number 483, the entry of Ames Percherons, Bailey Hunter exhibiting Pimitel's Rambler, sired by Pinwood's Raptor, and the dam is GT's Madonna. Your reserve honors for your elite stallion or gelding are congratulations in reserve number 468, Windermere Farms, the Allebach family. Hammer doing the driving of Windermere's Rooster, sired by Anderson's Bentley, and the dam is Windermere's Aussie. And ladies and gentlemen, your world champion, your elite stallion or gelding combined winner, congratulations, your champion, number 492. That is the entry of the Pickering family from Prince George, British Columbia. Brittany Sparrow driving RRA's Hannah's Jaybird. This horse sired by RRA's Jada's Yankee, and the dam is Crawford Curtis Hannah. This horse now reigning as your elite horse, combining the scores from the halter and the hitch. Congratulations. Our queens Mackenzie and Bethany making the presentation. Miss Brittany Sparrow doing the driving of your world champion, elite overall champion. Congratulations. This is the male division of our elite class. Brittany on the lines for the ZD Pickering Family Farm. Congratulations. She has made the turn, now making her way down on that blue ribbon pass. Congratulations, your world champion in the elite division of our class. We are going to be turning our arena back over to our team drivers. Our team drivers will be coming in next. These will be the 9 to 14-year-olds. Not old enough to drive a car legally, but they are going to handle our 1-ton gentle giant. So in the arena, we are going to be welcoming our 9 to 14-year-olds. We are going to see 2 divisions, 2 heats to this class. Our drivers 9 to 14. A special thank you to our class sponsor, White Mountain Percherons, the Hussey family. Asher leading us in. On the rail at the trot. Asher will be starting our reverse in the corner, please. We are going to be reversing. Bring you down to the walk, please. Down to the walk, drivers. Moving back at the trot, please. Moving back at the trot. And we are going to be lining up with Asher as he makes his way. We are going to be lining up. This is just our first division. To our junior drivers, let's welcome our future into the arena. Our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, going to be making his way down the lineup, reviewing these entries. His first entry is going to be the entry of Asher Stahlheim. Asher's just 10 years old. Number 100. Mr. Breslin Hansberger will be next in the lineup. Breslin is 11 years old. Entry number 112 is next, Kenley Hirschberger. Our judge reviewing number 117, Ashton Martinez. Ashton is 12 years old. And we have Chloe Barsh exhibiting. I'm sorry, we got those two mixed up. Chloe Barsh is 9 years old. We have just 2 heats to this class as we salute our drivers 9 to 14 years of age. This class again sponsored by White Mountain Percherons, located in the Valley of White Mountain Presidential Range of New Hampshire. owned by Julie, Justin, Allie, and Sawyer Hussey. Justin's grandfather, Doc Hussey, brought his first 6-horse hitch of gray Percherons in the year that Justin was born, showing under the farm name Eastern Slope Farms. Many of us remember watching the ease with the way Doc Hussey presented his horses. Opening the gates, we are going to dismiss this section out to your right. We will be dismissing this section out to your right, please. They will all be back in for our final placing. All right, one more group to complete this class. Again, continuing to recognize our sponsor, White Mountain Percherons. Since 1978, the Hussey family has shown a gray 6- and 8-horse hitch across the U.S. and Canada. Along with the horses, they own a 200-cow dairy farm and grow all their crops to support the cattle and the horses. They currently breed some mares and raise some young horses, having anywhere to 15 to 20 Percherons on the farm at all time. This is the White Mountain's 4th World Show that they have competed at. They have multiple world and national championships and are honored to support our youth. So our sponsors again, White Mountain Percherons. Again, we welcome our friends from Summit Professional Services, capturing all of the shots here in the arena, as well as our live stream, providing coverage all around the world. See, we did have to changing out some tack, so it will be just a moment. Our next class will be the Elite Mare Cart class. Just as we saw the Stallion and the Gelding competing, our mares will be coming in next to crown your Elite Mare overall horse. Then we have our youth cart for the 9 to 14-year-olds, and then we will have our youth seminar. Our afternoon classes will start at 1 o'clock. I'm sorry, our afternoon will start at 2 o'clock. And we are welcoming our second division into the arena for our youth team. Second division. We do want to remind all of our visitors that there are no segways or scooters in the shopping area. We don't want to have any of those scooters or segways in the shopping area. This is your class. On the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. We are going to be reversing with Kaylin as she makes her way around. We'll be reversing with Kaylin. And down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And moving back at the trot, please. Moving back at the trot. This is their final lap. We are going to be making their way into the lineup. We'll be making our way into the lineup, and then we'll bring both of our sections together for our final placings. Drivers coming into the lineup, please. And let's give a nice round of applause for our second and final division to our youth teams. These drivers, again, are not old enough to handle a car or legally drive a car, but handling our 1-ton gentle giants, the 9 to 14-year-old class, sponsored by White Mountain Percherons. We continue to recognize all of our entries in this class. Our first entry to move, entry number 109, Kaylin Foster. Mr. Jackson Robinson is next. Mr. Ryland Sparrow will be next. Our final entry, Emma Mrozinski. We are going to be welcoming in that first group to bring everybody back together. They're going to come in going to their right. All right, heat number 1 now making their way back in. Making your way around into the lineup, please. Once again, we are welcoming all entries back in our class for the 9 to 14-year-olds. Give them a nice round of applause. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the true future of our draft horse industry. Our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, will be placing this class in its entirety. On deck, we are going to be welcoming our Elite Mare competition. The Elite Mare class will be next. That one will be run just like before. We have seen halter. We're now going to see hitch. We'll combine the scores and crown your Elite Mare. Don't forget to stop by and visit all of our great vendors, whether they're selling merchandise, they're selling a product that will help your horses, or just out there for information. Make sure to go visit each and every one of them. They are located all the way around the arena. And you can stop by L&P and pick up your official swag for the World Percheron Congress. Also have merchandise for the Drive for the Cure class that we will see tomorrow. We'll have merchandise for it as well. All right, we're going to have our scores momentarily and placing this class in its entirety. Again, each of our youth are receiving points on where they place in these classes. And then at the end of our Congress, we'll be crowning our overall champion youth exhibitor based on their points in each and every one of our youth classes. If you enjoy our riding classes in the Compeer Arena, we still are showcasing our youth riding classes and our open novice riding. We are welcoming our royalty into the arena. We have our Congress Queens helping with the awards. We have Mackenzie and Bethany. In ninth place today, the award is going to go to entry number 109. If you would go out to your left, 109 is Kaylin Foster. Joining us from Belle Plaine. Congratulations, Kaylin. Eighth place is going to go to entry number 117, Ashton Harborough Martinez from Blooming Prairie. In seventh place, entry number 112, Kinley Hirschberger. Our sixth place award today will go to entry number 105, Emma Mrozinski. Our fifth place award today going to entry number 121, Mr. Jackson Robinson. Congratulations, joining us from Missouri. In fourth place, the honors to entry number 119, Chloe Bars. Chloe, just 9 years old, one of our youngest competitors. In third place today, the award is going to go to entry number 100. That is Asher Stahlheim from Amory, Wisconsin. In the arena, your reserve and your world champions. Ladies and gentlemen, it is again our honor to salute these young drivers. Your reserve world champion today is entry number 102, Mr. Breslin Hansberger. Congratulations. Breslin doing the driving for Jackson Fork Ranch. Very talented young man. Proud mom Nicole riding at his side. He is your reserve world champion coming around for the award. And ladies and gentlemen, your world champion in our youth team division. At 14 years old, he is crowned your world champion, Mr. Rylan Sparrow, entry number 113. Congratulations, Rylan. Rylan is our third generation here at the Congress. He has been horse crazy since he was old enough to walk and talk, and today he is going out as your world champion. 14 years old, Rylan Sparrow doing the driving for the Pickering entry. Our queen's making the presentation, Mom Brittany in the picture. And we are going to turn the arena over to Mr. Rylan Sparrow. Rylan, would you like those queens to ride with you? Say yes, Lisa. We're going to let the queens ride with Rylan. I'd put one on each side, bud. You are your father. We got an update from your dad. He said you can't bring him home, but you can take him for a ride. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Rylan Sparrow, your world champion in our junior team, with our queens Bethany and Mackenzie taking a lap. Put a smile on your face, Rylan. You're the champion. He is making that turn to come down our winner's circle. Ladies and gentlemen, Rylan Sparrow for the Pickering Farms entry, your world champion in our youth team class. Congratulations, Mr. Rylan Sparrow. I hope he knows to bring him back. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's always fun to cheer on our youth exhibitors, but now we are getting serious once again. We are going to be working in our elite division for the mares. We had a great turnout in the halter class, and now we're going to see those halter horses hooked to the cart. We are going to have 3 heats to this class, 3 heats, as we salute our mares. We're going to have 7 entries in this section. One more entry to complete this group. All right, the gates are closed. On the rail at the trot, please. On the rail at the trot. And we are going to be reversing with Kenseth as she makes her way around. Come down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. And now moving back at the trot. Drivers back into the trot, our first of 3 divisions. And Kenseth is going to start our lineup. As you make your way around, Kenseth going to be starting our lineup. And our first division now in the arena. Make them feel welcome in our mare competition for the overall elite status. Miss Kenseth will be first in the lineup. She is driving Heartland Acres Jewel. Dr. Chad Zubrod next, driving Zubrod's Autumn. Dakota doing the driving for the Ground Pounders Percherons next. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Our Strain family entry is next with Silver Hills Maddie. Katie Cook driving our next entry. Also in the lineup, we have Windermere's Paisley with Hammer. All right, Gerald is driving the Paisley horse, and Hammer is driving Cleopatra. Our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, marking his card. We are going to open the gates. Gerald will make his way out to the right. We'll see everybody back in for our final placings. But our heat number 1, we're going to have a total of 3 now making their way out. All right, heat number 2 making their way in next. Heat number 2. We do want to remind you, if you purchased anything at the auction, we do need you to get to the office to get that settled up. If you purchased at our banquet auction, they are needing to close those books out, so please go pay for your purchases. Heat number 2 making their way in. On the rail at the trot, this is your second division. Kale will be starting our reverse when you get to the corner, please, with the Hunter entry. Down to the walk, please. Drivers, walk your entries. And back into the trot, please. Back to the trot. We will be lining up, as you come around, we'll be lining up with the entry for Hunting Creek. And a very fast-paced group for our second division. Make them feel welcome in the arena. Our first entry in the lineup is Peter Sadie, the entry of Hunting Creek Farm. Next, we're going to continue with Hunting Creek. That is Southern View Farm Hypnotonic. Number 574 will be next in the lineup, YES Spice of Life. Mount Olive Cassie, the entry of Clark Family Orchard. Next, WH Exolani, the entry of Schreiber Percherons. And our final entry is Markar's New Design, the entry of Blue Ribbon Days. And our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, making his way down, reviewing these entries. In the second division, we have one more group that will be coming in, one more section, and then we will add their scores from our halter class to this class, and then we will have and crown your overall elite mare. We're going to start with Dean, making our way out to your right, drivers. We'll be dismissing them, seeing them back in for final placing. We have one more heat that will be making their way in to complete this class. One more entry. Following this class, it will be our youth cards. We're going to see those drivers back in, those 9 to 14-year-old drivers coming in, and then our youth seminar will take place in the arena. On the rail at the trot, this is your division. We will be reversing with the Stahlheim entry. Andrew will start our reverse. Down to the walk, please. Down to the walk. Trot. Back at the trot, please. Back at the trot. We'll be lining up with the Stahlheim entry as you make your way around. We are going to be, again, adding the scores from halter and hitch, combining those scores and crowning your world champion. The sponsor for our Elite Mare Cart is Windermere Farms, joining us from Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. Established in 1962 by Abraham and Mary Allebach, Windermere Farms is a full-service Percheron operation located in Spring Mills, Pennsylvania, now owned and operated by Gerald, Melissa, and Abraham Allebach. Their farm has become renowned for producing exceptional Percheron horses, campaigning breeding stallions, and pioneering advancement in the breed. We do thank Windermere Farms. With a true legacy of excellence rooted in tradition and innovation, Windermere Farms is committed to sharing the beauty and strength of the Percherons with the world. They were part of our World Percheron Congress 40 years ago here in St. Paul, and excited to be back for the 2026 event. Heats number 1 and 2 are coming in. Heats 1 and 2 coming back in the arena. Heats 1 and 2 coming back in the arena. We are going to be end to end lined up with our very beautiful mares, all qualifying to come back for our elite status, showcasing in the halter and the hitch. On behalf of our class sponsor, Windermere Farms, ladies and gentlemen, we present those mares in the competition for Elite Mare. Give them all a nice round of applause. Our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, has card in hand. He's going to be making his way down the lineup. We will place this class in its entirety because our halter class was placed in its entirety as well. We'll be combining scores. You had to be in the halter class to qualify to come back in this hitch class. As we continue to thank our sponsors for our World Percheron Congress, we'd like to mention wagon sponsor JW Custom Fab. Jason Gregg is the owner and operator of JW Custom Fab. JW Custom Fab bringing both technical expertise and lifelong industry knowledge to his work. A certified welder and fourth-generation Clydesdale breeder, Jason has always been driven by a passion for designing, creating, and improving the tools and equipment that support life with horses. After completing his welding apprenticeship and gaining valuable experience in both fabrication and industrial maintenance, he pursued his vision of building custom solutions tailored specifically to the needs of horse owners. Founded in 2018, JW Custom Fab reflects Jason's commitment to craftsmanship, innovation, and practicality. Drawing on his first-hand experience in the draft horse world, he understands what it takes to safely and efficiently travel, compete, and work with horses. This insight shapes every project from custom horse vans and trailers to show boxes, semi-truck accessories, and heavy equipment repairs. Jason takes pride in creating one-of-a-kind builds that are both functional and personalized to each customer. Located in Cargill, Ontario, Canada, JW Custom Fabs continues to grow through a strong reputation for quality workmanship, attention to detail, and exceptional customer service. Jason thrives on new challenges and is constantly pushing the boundaries of designing everything to deliver reliable, innovative solutions that will meet the needs of his customers. Thank you to JW Custom Fab, a sponsor of our World Percheron Congress. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we are working on scoring this class in its entirety. This is the driving portion of our elite mare competition. They were shown in halter earlier this week. Those scorecards were sealed, so they do not know where they placed, putting the spotlight on the breeders in these great horses that are both versatile enough to be in halter and in hitch. All right, in this class, again, we will be posting both the halter and the hitch individual scores. We'll have those in the office. We have 3 entries that will be held in reserve, and that is no particular order, and that will include out to your left entry number 608, the Stahlheim entry with Pleasant Country Abigail. Out to your left in reserve entry number 625. That is Ella Bauer's entry with Haley exhibiting Anderson's Aurelia. And in reserve, entry number 629, Clark Family Orchards with Scott exhibiting. That is Mount Olivet Cassie. Those entries are in reserve. We are going to move into our top 15 placings in this class. Our top 15 placings. In 15th position today will be entry 583. That is Schreiber Percherons and Rush River Percherons with Teresa exhibiting. No, I'm sorry, that is Mary driving. Fourteenth position, number 644, the Strain family entry. Entry 644. Maddie exhibiting. In 13th position will be Mr. Chip Lawrence, number 709 with the Hunting Creek Farms and Southern View Farms Hypnotic. In 12th position, number 594, that is the entry of the Burger Percherons with SG Face Nicole. Nope, that is wrong. I apologize. We have to correct that. We'll get Jim back up here. We'll get that corrected. That is not right. We'll move to our 11th position, number 706, Silver Creek Lola, the entry of Silver Creek Farms. No, we're going to continue. We just need to make sure we'll get Jim back up here to verify numbers. Again, we're going to check these numbers real quick. We have one on this card. We're going to run these numbers with Merv one time. Again, we don't want to get anything wrong. This is a very important class on bringing these 2 back. And again, it was a computer tabulation, so we want to make sure it's all right. All right, we are also going to be calling out entry number 706, Silver Creek Farms with the Heglins. All right, we do apologize. This was that combined score, and we did get technology involved, and there we go, right? I'm going to start at 15th and read down just so we acknowledge each of these exhibitors again. 15th place went to Schreiber Percherons, 583. 14th went to number 644. That is Maddie driving for the Strain family. 13th was number 709. That is Hunting Creek Farms with Chip. 12th place going to entry number 590, the Allebach entry, Gerald exhibiting Paisley. Gerald going to be making his way around. That is Windemere's Paisley, sired by Lola's 8-Ball, and the dam is Windemere's Zuli. 11th place went to the entry driven by the Haglins. That was Silver Creek Lola. And now we are moving into your top 10. Your top 10 today in your Elite Mare combination class is number 598. That is the entry of Granite Pass Percherons, owned by Barb Doda. Joining us today with Katie Cook doing the driving for Granite Pass Percherons. This horse is Clover Creek Retro Chick, the entry sired by Legend, and the dam is Clover Creek June. 9th place today is going to go to number 623. That is the entry of Windermere Farms. Hammer exhibiting, joining us from Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. This is Windermere's Cleopatra, sired by Walker Brace Spartan, and the dam is Bell Ryan Velvet. In 8th position, number 574. This is YES Spice of Life, the entry of Michelle and Will Jolly. Freeman Yoder doing the driving. This horse sired by Thunderhill Crosby and Yoder Farms Kayla. In 7th position, entry number 713. That is the World Percheron entry with Kenseth. She is driving Heartland Acres Jewel, sired by ER's Bruiser Boy, and the dam is M&J's Mary's Dinah. Moving to 6th place, entry number 710. That is White Mountain Percherons, joining us from North Conway, New Hampshire. Allie Hussey driving Sweet Kit Kat, sired by VP Escalade, and the dam is Glenview Alley. Moving into your top 5, your 5th place award overall, number 708, Hunting Creek Farms with Kale exhibiting. This is Peter's Sadie, sired by Peter's Fire on Ice, and the dam is Peter's Dixie. Congratulations. 4th place going to entry number 705, Ground Pounders Percherons. That is Dakota Dolan doing the driving. She is driving Shining M's Miss Bonnie. In 3rd place, entry number 711. That is the Blue Ribbon Days entry. Dean Woodbury driving Markar's New Design, sired by Centerview Eclipse, and the dam is WC's Alicia. And in the arena now, ladies and gentlemen, we are featuring your reserve and your world champion. At this time, the reserve honors going to entry number 622, Zubrod Percherons, Dr. Chad Zubrod, driving Zubrod's Autumn. She is sired by River Oak Casanova and the dam Gingerbread Count on Shayna. And ladies and gentlemen, that leaves your champion in the arena, topping the class in the halter and the hitch division, and now your world champion elite mare. Congratulations, going to number 614. This is Trip Crest Farms entry with Rolling Hills Tiffany. Congratulations. She is sired by Rosalind Marcus. She is also produced by the dam Rolling Hills Sue Ellen, owned by Jane Gray and her crew, joining us from Harrison, Maine. Chad Cole on the lines of your elite mare. Tiffany has had a great show. She is not only your elite mare, she was the best shod halter horse of our show as well, crowned yesterday. Thank you going out to our sponsor, Windermere Farms. And ladies and gentlemen, your elite mare of the World Percheron Congress, entry number 614, Trip Crest Farms, Rolling Hill Tiffany, the horse, Mr. Chad Cole on the lines. Chad making that turn, making the way down for his victory pass. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your elite mare from both the halter and the hitch division. Congratulations. We are going to be saluting our youth drivers once again. The youth cart for those 9 to 14 will be coming in next. Another large class, looking for our cart class for our 9 to 14-year-olds making their way in next. This class sponsored by White Mountain Percherons. Junior drivers making their way in. These again are the drivers in the 9 to 14-year-old division. Our gate is closed. Drivers on the rail at the trot. We are reversing. As you make your way around, we are reversing. And we're going to come down to the walk, please. All walk. And back into the trot, please. All trot on. And we are going to be lining up as you come around. Pay attention to our ring steward. Miss Emma will start our lineup. Please welcome our junior drivers into the arena, the first section featuring our entries 9 to 14 years of age. Our judge making his way down each of these entries, reviewing our drivers. This class based on the driving skill, on how well our youth present their horse to the judge, looking for a horse and rider, a horse and driver that work well together. A driver that is confident and always looking for nice smiles on their faces. And our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner, making his way down the lineup. He's seen all entries in this division. Seven entries in this division. We are going to be opening the gates. We're going to be dismissing this section. Isla will be making her way out. We're going to dismiss this section. We do also want to say a special thank you to our co-riders, those that are coming in and helping with our youth and helping to be their headers. All now moving out to your right. As soon as we have safely cleared the gateway, we'll be bringing our second section in. Once again, thanking White Mountain Percherons. That is the Hussey family. Julie, Justin, Allie, and Sawyer joining us from North Conway, New Hampshire as our class sponsor. All right, we are closing the gate. This is your second division on the rail at the trot. What a bright looking group out there. Nice, dressed early this morning, just in their finest. Smiles on their faces on the rail at the trot. Macy will be starting our reverse in the corner, please. Macy will start that reverse. And we're going to walk your entries, please. We're going to walk your entries. Trot on, please. Back into the trot. Let's make some noise for all these as they're moving at the trot, please. All trot. We will be lining up with Macy as she comes around. Macy going to be starting our lineup. What a fun Division II art cart class. Give them all a nice round of applause as heat number 2 now makes their way to the arena. We are going to have one more section. Our judge making his way down the lineup in this class. Miss Macy started us off, entry number 133, starting us off with Macy Bassness. Entry 204 next in the lineup, Spencer Messenger. Number 131 next for the lineup, Kelton Stady. 119, Chloe Barsh. 104, Imogene Avery Millsap. 102, Breslin Hansberger. And number 134, Mark Holler, all represented in this division. We are going to be opening the gates. We're going to start dismissing. Mr. Mark Holler will take us out first. We're going to dismiss this section to get ready for our third and final heat. All right, we have an update that we're going to have 5 heats total, 5 heats to our carts featuring our 9 to 14-year-olds. We love when we cheer on our youth exhibitors, cheering them on. Total of 5 entries in this class, 5 heats to this class. Our youth seminar will be in here in the arena 10 minutes after the last horse leaves this class. So 10 minutes after the last horse leaves, our youth seminar will start in here. The only thing you need to bring is your exhibitor and your number. Bring yourself here. You don't have to have a horse or equipment. Our seminar will start here in the arena. Heat number 3 now making their way in. On the rail at the trot, this is your third division. On the rail at the trot. Miss Bryn is going to be starting our reverse in the corner. Miss Bryn starting our diagonal cut. Down to the walk, please. All walk. And back into the trot, please. All trot on. And we're going to be lining up with Bryn as she makes her way around. Bryn going to start our lineup. What a great group of young drivers we have in our third division. All doing a great job. Give them a nice round of applause. Their time to shine in the spotlight. Our first in the lineup in this class is going to be entry number 103, Bryn Sparrow. (114) Tessa Klinger will be next. Mr. Asher Stahlheim will be next for our judges' review. Kaylin Foster, number 109, will be next. Miss Briley Yoder will be our next entry for the judge. And our final contestant in this heat, Mr. Croy Steffen. Our drivers are not making it easy for our judge, Mr. Rob Gardner. They all did an excellent job in this class. We have 2 more heats, a total of 5 heats that will be showcasing our junior drivers. Again, you can see our future is in great hands. These are the kids that are 9 to 14 years of age. The gate is open. We are going to be excusing this section. They are making their way out. We will see everybody back in for our final placings. At this time, taking out heat number 3. Our ground crew working diligently in the back to get our next group into the arena. Again, as we salute our youth, and to have classes of this size and this caliber, it is a great, great show. Heat number 4 ready to make their way in. On the rail at the trot, this is our 4th division on the rail at the trot. Miss Cora is going to start our reverse in the corner. Miss Cora starting our reverse. Down to the walk, please. Entries down to the walk. And we're going to move you back at the trot, please. All trot on. All moving at the trot, please. And Miss Cora will be starting our lineup as she comes all the way around down to Merv's direction. We'll be lining up with Miss Cora. And let's give them a nice round of applause. Our fourth division now in the arena. In this class again, we are going to pay our respects to our drivers that are 9 to 14. First off, we're welcoming Cora Dolan. Cora is just 9 years old. Next, we have Ashton Harborough Martinez. Ashton is 12 years old. Mr. Ryland Sparrow next in the lineup. He is 14 years old. Next, we are welcoming Kennedy Scott Sparrow to do the driving. And our final entry is entry with Jackson Robinson doing the driving. Our judge again, Mr. Rob Gardner, reviewing these entries, making notes on his card. One more section to complete to welcome all entries in our 9 to 14-year-old cart class. Once again, thanking our sponsors, White Mountain Percherons. All right, we are going to open the gates. Jackson, if you make your way out to your right, we are going to dismiss this group. We have one more section out to your right. One more division, one more group to our youth cart class. Again, all of our youth exhibitors are earning points on where they place in all of those classes, being it the showmanship, the cart, the team, all of the classes. And then we will, at the end of our Congress, we will award our overall youth and our overall senior showman. So we do want to, again, make sure everybody that wants to be in this class is now welcome. Our fifth and final heat making their way in. This is your division. Continuing at the trot, please. Reagan is going to be starting our reverse in the corner. Reagan will be starting our reverse. And we're coming down to the walk, please. Drivers down to the walk. And pick it back up to the trot, please. Back to the trot. Reagan is going to be starting our lineup. As you come around, we will be lining up. Nice round of applause for our final heat in our youth card. They all doing, again, a great job. Our judge, Mr. Rob, going to make his way down the lineup in this class, again, seeing our final 4 entries. And these entries include entry number 126, that is Reagan Benner. Beckett Bollinger is next, number 101. Beisel entry will be next. And our final entry will be Miss Whitley Wilson. Again, our judge making his final notes and decide if we're having a drive off, and if so, how many will be coming back in. Now, this will be our last class of the morning, and a reminder for those that are going to be part of our next competition, which will be our youth seminar. 10 minutes after the last class leaves, 10 to 15 minutes, come back here into the Coliseum, and you will be assigned your teams, and then you are going to go into the barn and look at horses with your team. So if you're going to participate in the seminar within 15 minutes of our last class leaving the arena, come back here to the Coliseum and we will assign your teams. All right, we are going to open the gates, and Miss Whitley, we're going to send you out to your right. We're going to start with Whitley. All out to your right, please. Give all of our exhibitors a nice round of applause as they make their way out in heat number 5. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the word from our judge. We are going to see 9 entries coming back in for our drive-off. 9 entries. What a very fast-paced, great group of exhibitors we had. We're going to see 9 back in. I hope your favorite makes their way in. What a great group of youth drivers. Let's welcome our drive-off contestants back in. Number 132 leading the way, Miss Lisa Yoder. Breslin Hansberger making his way back in. Whitley Wilson making her way back in for the drive-off. We're welcoming Reagan Benner back in. Mr. Rylan Sparrow. Four more entries, a total of 9 in our drive-off. Miss Bryn Sparrow making her way back in. We're going to welcome Mr. Yoder back in, Travis Yoder. We're welcoming back in as well Mr. Croy Steffen and Mr. Spencer Messenger. That is your 9 entries. Ladies and gentlemen, let's cheer on your drive off. 9 contestants now going for the title of your world champion in our youth cart on the rail at the trot. We want to see smiles on those faces as they make their way around. And Miss Lisa Yoder will be starting our reverse. Lisa will be starting our reverse. We're going to keep moving you at the trot, and Lisa will, oh, we're going to walk, please. I apologize. We're going to come down to the walk. All walk your entries. We're going to get everybody back on the rail, all at the walk. And now back into the trot, all moving at the trot, please. All right, Lisa is going to start lining up. We're going to take you all the way to the far end. If you will follow Merv's direction, we have a large class to bring in, so follow Merv's direction. We're going to bring all of you in all the way down to the far end, coming in close but safe. Starting with Lisa, we're going to pull you in closely but safely. This is sure a great group of drivers. Let's make them feel welcome in the Warner Coliseum, your finalist in our youth kart class. Again, a special thank you going out to White Mountain Percherons, our class sponsors. We are going to be sending in those entries from all of our heats, coming back in for the final placings. As you come around, we will ask that you pull in closely and safely, please, closely and safely. We do need you to pull in tight, so coming in the lineup, pulling closely but safely. Our ring steward is pulling in and filling in some spots, so as you come around, pay attention. He's going to put a few of you in some tight spots there. We are going to make it wall to wall with our future drivers when their opportunity to showcase here in the arena. Coming in tight and close, please. Almost at the point of 2 lines here. We got so many as we salute our youth coming into the lineup. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, our future is in bright hands. Let's give a nice round of applause to each and every one of these youth exhibitors. What a way to fill the arena. Our last entry coming around. We are again going to be as completely full as we can be in this cart class. This truly is a Kodak moment as we are going to be welcoming all these entries. Come all the way down to Merv, please. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, 29 entries gracing our arena with our drivers that are 9 to 14. Again, we are in good hands for our future. Literally could not fit one more entry. And our judge has that card in hand. If you have your cameras, what a Kodak moment. Our good friends at Summit capturing the pictures here in the arena. But what a moment here as we celebrate our youth exhibitors. Just a reminder of our youth. If you are going to be in our youth seminar, as soon as the last horse leaves here, we will ask that you come back immediately to the Coliseum. We're going to give you about 10 or 15 minutes to get your horse back and get changed if you want, but then get back here for the seminar. You do not have to bring anything with you. Once you get here, we're going to assign you into teams. So please, when you're done with this class, get back up as quickly as you can, and we're going to assign teams for our seminar. Also a reminder, if you bought anything at the banquet, auction, we do need to get that settled up. We do need to get that cleared. And if you would like tickets for the golf cart we're going to be giving away tomorrow night, the tickets are $25 each or 5 for $100, and we have tickets available here at the announcer's booth. Our vendors would love to see you shopping around the concourse area. A reminder, there are no segways or scooters, but please join all of our vendors that are working hard to produce products that promote our Percheron and our horse industry. And also stop and see Laura for your official Percheron Congress swag. Also your Drive for the Cure swag. Here in the Warner Coliseum, our afternoon show will start at 2 o'clock, and that will feature our gelding unicorn and the open amateur team. Tonight, we will kick off at 5 o'clock with the mare 6-horse hitch. We will present to you your supreme halter horse of the show. We'll present your best shod halter horse. We will have our Pee-wee card. That will be for the drivers that are under 9 years of age. And then we'll conclude with our gelding 4-horse hitch. Those are the activities happening here in the Coliseum. There has been some question about our youth riding. We would like all of our youth to take part in the seminar class. So as soon as you're done in this class, come back to the arena. You don't need to bring numbers or anything. Just come back to the arena, and we will assure that you do get to that riding class. We're going to figure out how to get everybody to the riding, but we won't start the riding youth classes without anyone. We do want all of our youth to participate in the seminar. The seminar is simply bringing all of our youth together. We're going to pick teams, and those teams will go into the barn. They're going to find a horse in the barn. We have picked out different exhibitors, and then you're going to work with that individual horse in your team. So again, if you're in the riding class, do not fret. We will not start without you in the riding class. Also, our posters have arrived. If you would like to take a poster home from the World Percheron Congress, they are available at L&P. Get your official swag for the Percheron Congress, the Drive for the Cure, and your official poster. Again, a large class to place. We apologize for the delay. We want to thank all of our headers and our riders out there helping to support our youth. We'll have the results for you in just a moment. Our card is on the way. Merv making his way for our placings in this class. Again, on our youth, when this class is done, please go back, get out of your horse, whatever you need to do, help unharness, but get back here into the arena. And then we are going to be assigning our teams. If you're in the youth program here, if you're in our youth show, you need to come to the seminar. Oh my goodness, they just told me you do want to be here for this class, because if you participate, you are going to get a special gift, and it is a nice gift. We have a total of 112 youth exhibitors, 112. All right, Merv, I'm going to need to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 29 entries and a note from our judge saying this was a fun class, this was a very tough class, and that all these exhibitors prove our Percherons are in great hands for the future. We are going to start making our way up. We're going to be excusing entry number 134. That is Mr. Mark Holler doing the driving. Out to your left, making your way around to your left. Mark Holler, entry 134. Number 124, Ross doing the driving. Number 111, Kennedy Scott Sparrow. Number 104, that is Emma Jean Avery Millsap. Entry number 117, Ashton Harbaugh Martinez. Number 196, Cora Dolan. Entry number 101, Beckett Bollinger. Number 108, Jeannie Moss. Number 100, Asher Stahlheim. Number 107, Isla Dare. Number 109, Kaylin Foster. Number 106, Ava Petrie. Number 114, Tessa Klinger. Number 133, Macy Bassness. And I'm really hoping we have 15 entries left out there. All right, we are going to start in our top positions, our top 15th place. In 15th place, number 112, Kinley Hirschberger. Out to your left, please, Kinley Hirschberger. In 14th position, number 119, Chloe Bars. All right, our 13th position today going to number 105, Emma Mrozinski. In 12th place, number 121, Jackson Robinson. Congratulations. '11th place to entry 127, Miss Briley Yoder. We're going to move into your top 10, ladies and gentlemen, in your class featuring our 9 to 14-year-old junior carts. Your 10th place today going to the very flashy Kelton Stady. Congratulations, Kelton. Number 131. Cody never looked so bright. 9th place today will be going to entry number 103, Miss Bryn Sparrow. In 8th place, the award going to number 132, Miss Lisa Yoder. Congratulations. What a tough class, and being in this top heat, that is a great, great attribute to our youth drivers. In 7th position, number 204, Spencer Jackson. Congratulations, Spencer. In 6th place today, number 209, Croy Steffen. Our 5th place award today going home to entry number 115, going back to Ontario with Whitley Wilson. Congratulations, Whitley. In 4th place, the honor is going to number 102, Mr. Breslin Hansberger. Congratulations. In 3rd place, the honor is going to number 125, Mr. Travis Yoder. Congratulations, young man. In the arena, your reserve and your world champion. What an outstanding class, 29 entries. At this time, we will announce your reserve winner. Your reserve winner in our youth cart class, number 126, Reagan Benner. Congratulations, Reagan. Joining us from Center Hall, Pennsylvania, congratulations, your reserve champion. And that leaves one, ladies and gentlemen. Your first out of 29 entries, your world champion once again, number 113, Mr. Rylan Sparrow. We're going to see if he can try to fit 2 girls in his cart. As he makes his way around, our congratulations, Rylan Sparrow doing the driving for the Pickering entry. You feel like you've seen these girls before, huh, Rylan? Our queen's going to be presenting the award. Again, it was a tremendous class, 29 entries. On behalf of our good friends, our sponsors, White Mountain Percherons, we present your world championship in the youth cart to Mr. Rylan Sparrow. We're going to ask Rylan to take a pass around. You get one more look at your class winner. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, your world champion youth cart with Rylan Sparrow. He's going to make that turn and make his way down the final path for his win in our youth cart, your world champion, Mr. Rylan Sparrow. All right, we are going to ask our youth to gather in the dirt area. We're going to gather in the dirt. You do not need numbers or anything. Just simply our youth will come down into the arena. Kenseth Zubrod is going to be leading our group, our youth group led by Kenseth. So again, we're going to give those exhibitors 10 minutes to get back to the barn, get back in here. I promise you, with over 112 youth entries, you're going to want to come and be a part of this. You have a tremendous prize going out to each of our exhibitors.
Good morning, everyone. We're going to get started with our youth seminar and get y'all broken into your groups. They are already broken up, but we're going to have to change some things up. So I'm going to get you broken into the original groups first, and then we'll go through and make those changes. Also, I'm really sorry if I butcher anyone's names really bad. Group 1 can come to my left. Cooper Stambaugh. Not here. Raina Yoder. Brandolyn Chenoweth. Addison Hirschberger. Kendall Foster. And Anika Troyer. And then group 2, can I get Jackson Cook, Sage, Tessa, Colton, Ava, and Alora? Group 3, Luke Plett, Cole Strain, Travis Yoder, Emma Morozinski. Yes. Kennedy Scott Sparrow and Paige Lee Nample. Group 4, Kiera Spencer, Rogan Norton, Maggie Holler, Jeannie Moss, Kayla Hirschberger, and Ross Ismay. Yeah. Well, all right. Group 4, Kiera Spencer, Rogan Norton, Maggie Holler, Jeannie Moss, Kayla Hirschberger, and Ross Eisenstein. Kayla. Group 5, Cooper Barganclaws, Benjamin Pittman, Briley Yoder, Lillian Wasson, Elliot Schultz, and Mark Holler. Group 5, Cooper, Benjamin, Briley, Lillian, Elliot, and Mark. Group 6, Luke Coleman, Kyson Woodbury, Finn Thompson, Killian Lobenstein, Olivia Hawes, and Spencer Jackson. Okay, Where's Luke Coleman? Group 7, McKenna Shaw, Briar Sparrow, Kyle Hirschberger, Macy Bassinas, and Kelsey Yoder. Group 8, Jack Schreiber, Adam Miller, Oakley Hennard, Blakely Hansberger, Afton Flynn, and Oakley Wilson. Group 9, Lyndon Yoder, Asher Strain, Whitley Wilson, Adeline Gilbert, Journey Smith, and Josie Dolan. Group 10, Ryland Sparrow, Casey Scott Sparrow, Kinley Hirschberger, Lisa Yoder, Keandra Straub, and Isla Dare. Group 11, hello? Kale Steffen, Oakley Larson, Kelton Stady, Finley Olson, Ava Ware, last name Benson, starts with an E. Ephraim. Ring any bells, anyone? Oakley's with 11. Kelton. Go to your left. And go straight back. He's part of 11. So group 11, Kale Steffen. Where's Kale? I'm not. Okay. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, go back there. Just put those two next to it. Group 12, Michael Eifert, Tatum Larson, Bryn Sparrow, Randy Colbert, Levi Schreiber, and Kaylin Foster. Group 6, can you raise your hands? So that would be... No, that's... So the group to the left of Kyle. Group 13, Kyle Yoder, Wyatt Link, Ireland Lobenstein, Breslin Hansberger, Eva Petrie, and Jackson Robinson. Group 14, Allie Grossman, Kyler Hostetler, Asher Stahlheim, Reagan Benner, Levon Yoder, Emma Jean Avery Millsip. Group 15, Asher Benson, Brooklyn Barch, Beckett Bollinger, Olivia Morzinski, Cora Dolan, and Emma Hunter. Group 18, Jens Volden, William Pittman, Corbin Hirschberger, Adeline Mikowski, Braden Gilbert, and Tessa Lake. Group 17, Lincoln Lobbs, Chloe Barch, Memphis Holler, Ashton Harble Martinez, Kaylee Blank, and Oakley Kangme Snook. If you are in the writing classes at 1:30, I believe, can you step forward into this middle area? Can you guys try to get a little bit tighter with your groups, especially on this side of the rail? Okay. Okay, I'm going to explain a little bit about what the seminar is and what you guys will be doing, and then I'll tell you which hitch you're with and where you're going to for your horses. So the youth seminar was started in 2022 at the Canadian World Show by Brian and Colleen Coleman, and the premise of it is that the groups of kids will work together to help get a horse ready for a decorating class almost. And then they'll have to take it into the arena and present it to the judges, like in showmanship. And when you're talking to the judge at the end, you have to give them a sales pitch with your team and try to convince the judge why they want that horse and sell it to them. Does that make sense to everyone? So you'll go to the stalls that you get assigned to, and with your group, you'll work together and decide who wants to do what to get this horse completely ready to come back in here. And then you'll talk to the owners of the horses, find out information about them, and once you get all that back, you'll come back here after 30 minutes and show us your horse. Everyone got that? Okay. I'm gonna go through and tell y'all where you're going horse-wise. One second, my father's very quickly walking towards me. Make sure that you guys are prepared to try and sell your horse to the judge. The team that does the best job doing this and makes the judge want to buy their horse the most is the one that wins between all of y'all. Group 1, just stay here for now and I'll have y'all all leave at once as groups so you can all stay together. Group 1, you're going to Strawberry Lane. Group 2, you're going to ZD Pickering. Group 3, you're going to Yoder Hay and Horses. Group 4, you're going to Jackson Fork. Group 5, you're going to Wilson. Group 6, you're going to Red Oak. Group 7, you're going to Zubrod. Group 8 is Ames. Group 9 is Ground Pounder. Group 10, Jackson Fork. Yes. You guys are going ground pounder. Okay. Group 10, you're going to Jackson Fork. Group 11, you're going to Yoder Hay. Group 12, you're going to Wilson. Group 13, you're going to Strawberry Lane. Group 14, you're going to Ames. Group 15, you're going to Red Oak. Group 16, you're going to ZD Pickering. Okay, wait, there'll be an announcement on the overhead speakers of the barn that'll tell you when to start, and I'll give you a 10-minute warning and when you guys need to finish decorating and bring the horse back here. I'll give you about 5 minutes after that timer, or else I will come and find y'all. Yeah, if you guys don't know where that hitch is, ask me on the way out. But stay with your group as you go. You'll get 30 minutes. Jonathan Cush, if you can hear my voice, please come to the arena gate. Okay, before we get started running horses, I'm going to make one small announcement. If you are not leading the horse or whipping for them, your group is going to stand up here behind the judges until they're setting the horse up and giving their sales pitch. We're trying to keep everyone from getting hurt, so please just stay up here.
First one, let's go. We're asking how this horse is bred.
He is out of Patterson U King. He's by a BAPP Prestige daughter. He's 5.
What would you price him at?
Well, he's been used in the right wheel or left wheel of Strawberry Lane 6. He was grand champion halter horse at Denver and was third coming past year. So I would price him around $60,000 to $80,000 with today's prices for his age. Yes, 100% sound. Never had a problem with it since he was a baby. Yep. So single and double, he's been used in the 6, the 8, the team. He's never been drove. He's a true 19. 5. Oh.
Thank you. Next. Can you tell us about your horse?
His bar name is Rocky. His registered name is Denmar's Dark Knight. He's 18 hands tall, has a shoe size of 9 in the fronts and backs. That's about all.
Has he won any blue ribbons?
He was lead right horse at Calgary for C.D. Perkins just a couple of days ago when they won 6.
Pedigree.
His dam is Yoder's Elite Lady. His sire is Spring Hollow's Magic.
And how much would you guys price him at?
I would price him at around $50,000 considering his accomplishments and age at only 4 years old. He's a relatively sound horse, good moving back and forth along the arena. Oh wait, sound.
Okay, next in line.
She's 10.
Has she had any colts, was the question.
She's had 2.
Anybody know what she's bred?
We asked the question of who she's bred to. Question was who's she out of a count on mare. Price is 35 to 40. They asked where she drives in the wheel. We asked if she is good in the wind, and he said he thinks so. Any soundness issues? And her name.
Her name is Shania. This is Rolling Hills Veda. She is a 6-year-old, 18-hand Percheron mare. She is bred out of Rossland Marcus. She does both driving and halter. Veda is our left wheel horse. She shows in both the 4 and the 6 hitch. She has won many titles within the 4 and 6 hitch. And in halter, she has placed 3rd here at the Worlds. Veda has also produced 2 babies. Within these babies, her one filly has also placed 3rd here at the Worlds. Veda herself is sound. She's got a good foot. She's got a good croup. Overall, she's a good, quiet, sound mare. She's great with the kids. Anyone can handle her. Anyone can brush her. She is not in foal now, no.
What do you need for her?
If I were to sell Veda, I would like at least 120 to 150,000, given her show reputation, her produce, and her breeding line. I would take a personal check. Wait, we got some more. The kiddos would like to tell you their favorite thing about Veda.
She doesn't move that much.
She's tame.
Does she have a pretty forelock? Her date. On top.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
He is a 3-year-old gelding. Sired by Utopia Zane
Who owns them?
Wilson. Not this year. Yeah, broke to drive. Yes. He's also a great youth kids horse. He has done showmanship and decorating and stands great in cross size. His sire is Utopia Zane, and his dam is Abby's Easter Lily.
Has there been anything else out of that cross that's like stuff full brother, full sister?
Not that I know of.
You guys want to say anything?
Kevin Wilson. Who wants to ask the price?
What would you sell this horse for?
40,000. No, not at all.
Question was if he is windy. Who did the braiding?
He did. Okay. I did the tail.
Perfect.
And he said he's 3.
Yeah.
Breeding or?
3-year-old right now. I think he'll get much taller for the rest of his breeding.
Thank you very much.
He's priced at 40.
What's that?
He is this size, so that's why he's priced at 40.
Sorry?
So the reason why he's priced at 42 and not any higher is he is kind of shorter
Okay.
for his age. So he may go taller. Even more exactly as a 3-year-old.
Okay. Thank you very much. I gotta get these kids selling some Belgians. Holy shit. That ain't a price one. I gotta get these kids selling my Belgians. Good, how are you? Good, just take them down and back there, please.
Who owns this horse?
Oh, I'm not the talker. That's him.
Come on up here then. Okay.
I didn't. He was asking all the information.
It's on his hand.
That's
Sweat.
Okay, who owns the horse?
Oakwood, the
Red Oak.
Red Oak. Oh.
How old is this?
6 years old. His bar name is Star. His full name is Upper Hill Star. Huh? Ander Ander Miller. Anderson Bentley. Huh? No.
No, he actually didn't tell us.
He didn't.
He didn't know.
He didn't know.
He doesn't know.
Yeah. Huh? Yes.
Where do you use him?
His main event is a 6 horse. He's the wheel. He's yes. He's 6. He's 18.3 for hands. He's 2,100 pounds. He's good with shoeing and trimming, and is easy to trailer.
What's your price today?
70 to 90,000.
Okay, thank you. How tall is he?
About 18 hands. This is Zuberod's bud. He's sired by River Oaks Casanova. His dam is Zuberod's Princess Bella. I do not. 5.
Sound?
Yeah.
How old did you say he was, guys?
5.
Have you always ran them hill weights on him?
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs them?
Ooh. His motion gives him a little bit more weight.
He does. Don't we all?
What was that?
Come on.
You can say.
About his shoulder? Go ahead.
Yeah. What about his shoulder?
Well, his shoulder needs a chiropractor.
What are you asking for him?
Just to fix it.
Oh, no, I meant like money.
How much money?
15,000?
15?
15.
15,000.
Does the chiropractic treatment come with that?
Yes.
Gotta find your own chiropractor.
The chiropractor treatment doesn't come with the 15,000. Oh,
I
it
recommend
does?
Dakota Dolan. I recommend Dakota Dolan.
Drops down. It kind of needs a chiropractor, okay?
Okay.
So we're going to add that in.
Okay. Well, we have to know all the defects, don't we?
Does he usually stay sound after a treatment?
Yes.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Who we got? How old?
This is Ace High Vegas out of YF Missy's Navigator, and High Mountain Aspen. 5-year-old gelding.
His name is Vegas. Travis.
I'll tell him the rest.
He just recently got his teeth done. He's had wind surgery.
We keep talking. He recently got wind surgery done, so he's sound. Got a good foot on him. You can drive him anywhere. He's got 2 years experience, and he knows what he's doing. Whoa. A little bit.
He's a spare in the lead. He's fine with shoeing.
So what are you guys going to ask for him today?
What was the question?
How much do you want if you're going to sell him?
$50,000.
Well, you said that was no problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
We should be adding this up.
We only have to place one.
Yeah, but I'm just saying add the price up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, if you go ahead and tell us about him.
This is a 7-year-old mare Percheron. She was bought at 2023 Gordyville in the spring. Amos Yoder prepped her. Her dam is Lori's Spirit Cole Maurice. Her sires count on it. She used to be in the right wheel. They retired her. Didn't retire her. She's a spare. She is blind in her right eye. She won the mare cart and the Denver show. She has nice hocks. She has a long neck and she's big.
Does she have any colts?
Yes, she's had 2.
Okay.
Not currently.
So what are we going to sell her for today?
$45,000.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
He's running the
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what was so cute about it with Brandon. Are you going to be the speaker? Oh, you're the whipper. Who's the speaker? Come on over. We'll ask questions or go ahead and tell us about the horse.
All right. Our horse is a 9-year-old Percheron gelding. He has won 3-time champion, the Classic Series 6-horse hitch, and he was on the wheel. He is good with children. He is road and traffic safe. He is broke on everything, single to 8, and his parents were Anderson Sterling and Schullers Farms Ingo.
And
Jackson Fields. I'm sorry, Jackson Fork Ranch. Thank you. 9 years old. Yes, he is staying sound even due to his age. He made it to the finals in Classic Series halter, so he's good halter as well as hitch. We're pricing him at $20,000 due to a combination of his experience and his age.
Thank you.
Start right away, or?
Yeah. We wanted us to speed it up, so yes.
So what we have here is a 2-year-old mare owned by Ines Yoder. Her name is Trade Winds Miss Disco. Disco is out of Trade Winds Diamante by Trade Winds Benchmark. She is a world champion junior mare halter. She's a real nice temperament and still has plenty of energy. She has a great top line. She's also real nice size for your 2-year-old, standing at 18.1. We're pricing her at $85,000.
She had any siblings?
Not to our knowledge.
What's hot?
No.
No.
Question was, is there any siblings? Is she broke?
Yeah, she is broke to drive. She just has not been shown in it yet. But everything we know is that she's going to be a great driving horse.
Okay.
Thank you.
So this is CL, one sec, sorry.
Who did the hoof block?
King cow, spelled. So this is CLC, or MLC Blaze, and it's a 3-year-old registered gelding horse. He was bossed last fall at the Burton, Ohio Lake Erie sale. He's 18,000 pounds and 17.3 hands. Wilson Farm.
Is he sound?
Is he? Yeah. Sorry.
He's a spare right lead horse.
He's great for leading and ladies cart, also junior cart. He's really good all around, but those are his what he's mostly good at.
What would you like today?
30 to 35,000. Thank you.
Good job. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
You remember what you're going to say? Say this is Zoro and he's 8.
This is Zoe, and he's 8.
He's out of Countdown and Bittersweet Heaven Zodiac. He can be used in the lead and swing. He could be used as a youth cart horse. He is sound. Yes, in last November. Just one. Strawberry Lane.
Do you know where they drive them?
Yes, left. And both he can be used on either side of the swing.
What's the price on it?
He's over 18 hands, and his price is around 50 to 70,000.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. What's up? Oh, I'm going to see you in junior card. Okay. Be watching for you. Get your eyes open, old boy. I'm going to be there. Hey? He's going to be in junior card. Watch for him.
Okay. Tell us his age, what he is.
Okay. So this is Spencer. He is a 7-year-old gelding. He is out of Hammer and Nails. He's 18-1. He was used as a halter horse, and Troy's got it.
No, I don't know, like the card or something. I don't know. What have you said so far?
He's been used all the way from the cart to the lead of the 8, and now he serves as the spare lead horse for Ames. Nail. Hammer and Nails. They bought him from Dean Woodbury as a 3-year-old, and they put 4 years on him. They bought him for $65,000. Should I say it into the microphone? They bought him for $65,000 privately.
And what are you going to sell him for today?
We would like $90,000.
All righty then.
That's good then. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
At this rate, we're going to be knocking on the door at $2 million in this ring right now. How are you guys? Good.
This is Ghost. He's a 4-year-old grade gelding. He's in the right wheel of Red Oak. He's been in the lead of Wilson Farms. He's got a 9-inch shoe on the front, or no, 9.5, and a 9-inch on the back. He's good in the wind. He's sound all 4 corners.
I know he's great, but like, what was his sire?
They don't.
No, they don't know.
No, they don't.
Wilson's bought this horse as a 3-year-old at the Seymour sale. He was in Wilson's lead for a while. Red Oak bought him last year, or this year as a 4-year-old, and he currently shows in the right wheel. The right wheel. Yeah, can go on either side of the tongue, right or left. Said they've shown him in the swing, lead, anywhere.
Wind's all good on him and stuff.
Yep, completely.
You'll guarantee that?
Guaranteed.
What do you need out of him?
We're asking 40 for him.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
This is vintage Taz. He's an 8-year-old gelding from the ZD Pickering hitch.
He's he's a very good youth horse.
His price is at 65.
Where do you drive him?
He's used all the way around for the most part. Yes, he is sound. No, he's not windy at all.
How tall is he?
18.3. 18.3.
Where is he? Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
While we wait for our winner to be selected, I have a couple things to tell y'all. As you guys leave, besides the kids that are taking the horses out of the arena, there are youth exhibitor participation braiding benches that are engraved and made from Shipshawana Bob. So big thank you to him for making all the youth prizes. Each of you will get a braiding bench. And then if you are leading one of the horses currently, it'd be really great if you would take them back to their stalls and undo them so that people can get ready for this afternoon's hitch session. Thank you. And then tomorrow for the morning youth classes, please make sure that you are properly dressed. Don't wear jeans in the arena. Make sure you have slacks or khakis on in some shape or fashion. Thank you.
I just want to give a round of applause to all the kids for doing this and all the parents for having their kids here. It's great to see this amount of youth out here and for all the farms that were willing to let them borrow horses to do this. It's incredible to see this.
One more thing for y'all. Let all of the horses leave the arena before the groups do. So let all the horses exit and then groups can follow in after everyone's gone.
But yeah, thank you to all of your exhibitors for allowing them to borrow these horses to do this. It wouldn't be possible without you. And for Kansas for putting this together and coming up with this idea. It's incredible. And the judges made a unanimous decision. Group number 4 is the horse they would like to purchase. But they would like to negotiate price a little bit. Rest of your kids, hang on. The horses can leave, but the kids are supposed to stay on the rail. Whoever's not leading a horse or whipping for the horse, please stay on the rail while we exit. And can number 17, you can start the exit. Thank you, guys. Kids, please wait on the wall. Don't leave yet.